What would this great sport be without... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the...
And not cleared away properly. He got a good palm on it. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a decent delivery. And nicely parried away. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in...
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Into the box it goes. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Now, let's see what they can do here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Mitrovic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Really incisive defending. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Malcolm. Incisive pass. A chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lodi. Determined defending. Corner coming up.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Salem Al-Dossari. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Brozovic. And return to Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari was sloppy in possession. Laporte. Simakon. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Succeeded in blocking it. Gets in the way once more. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. It might be on for them. Takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Neves. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Milinkovic-Savic. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Has eyes for goal. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Renan Lodi. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mane, and he's in. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Malcolm. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Laporte. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Went in strongly, decisively. I must say, this looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Nasser Al-Dossari. And teammates around him. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Giving it a try. Simple catch, really. Al-Khanam. No space for them here. Sadio Mane in the middle. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Joao Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Promising attack, this. Now he must favour the cross. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Pulls it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kim Jin-soo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And teammates to play it to. Clattered away. Lingard. Vital intervention. This corner could be useful to them. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks interesting. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ko. Won-sang. And passing it through. He must finish. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kang. Kim Young-won. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Could cross it in here. Decent position. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fruitful looking attack. Lingard, big chance to get them on terms. Got to it easily, the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. And he takes it on! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Lingard. No real conviction in the challenge. Opportunity here, and a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see...
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Cuts it back. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And time for the change now. It's a short one. It's a neat move. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Played into the centre. Well, not the best clearance. Jesse Lingard. "15 minutes left for play. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Bojanic. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Has eyes for goal. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Bojanic. Won-sang. How about the cross? And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Palmed away by the keeper. Moon Seon-min. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Gabrielzinho. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, on the way into the game, so many people were asking us about Sadio Mane, a truly top talent. What sort of performance do you think we'll see from him today, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Brozovic. A lot of space to attack. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Will it be? Excellent block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gustavo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. On the offensive. But quick thinking defensively. Mane. Well, it's not ideal, thinking back to earlier when she handed out the yellow card. Decent looking pass. And still danger here. And they deal with the threat this time. Nicely cut out. Moving it forward. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Mane. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game.
Oh, look at this, they must score! What a block! No-nonsense clearance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, they have the ball once more. Gabriel Zinho. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And space to cross it. And a throw-in it's going to be. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good challenge. Gustavo. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And played in. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Al-Khaibari. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, not cleared away completely. An alert piece of defending. Gustavo. Oh, big chance. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for him. That's a bad miss.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And a textbook interception. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Takes it on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time for a change then. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And that is that, the 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
How about the cross? Mahrez.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Good-looking sequence. Opportunity to level it. A routine save. Riyad Mahrez. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Neves. And it's played into the centre. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. The cross is on. Mahrez. And effectively parried away by the keeper. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. Terrific block there. Well, the defending not the best here. Crossing opportunity. Really vital interception here. He's in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And an effective clearance. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Majrashi. Yassine Bounou. Joao Cancelo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It's with Joao Cancelo. The first half here comes... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mahrez. Tony. Vega. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And they need to get tighter here. And teammates to play it to. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Majrashi. Mahrez. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Plenty of options. Gabri Vega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mitrovic. Can they get in behind them? Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the corner's been given. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the danger's still on. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, they need to get bodies back. And it's gone behind for the corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the cross into the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Into the final 20 minutes. He's found a pocket of space. Well, now in a dangerous position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. It's a well-struck pass. It's a nice-looking ball. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Was it a great clearance? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Tony. And here's Galeno. Ivan Tony. Galeno. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. 5 minutes left. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo. Can he put it in? Oh, good work by the keeper. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moving it forward. Superb block. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Oh, good use of the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Kim Young-won. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And getting the ball forward. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And over it comes. Easy save. Cole. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Will the cross work out for them? Cleared away comprehensively. Lee Chung-yong. This looks promising. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Played over. Not away completely. Can he convert? Timely intervention. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Bojanic. Can he find the right pass? Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Can he finish this? And pushed away to safety.
Ko. Kang Sang-woo. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Joao Cancelo. This might have potential. Difficult to stop him. Really good build-up, but no end product. 30 minutes to go then. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And did just enough defensively. And a timely intervention. Lodi. And whipped into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Went in strongly to win the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Cross could be useful. It comes to nothing in the end. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Kang. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Getting in there to intercept. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Kim Young-won. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Ko. Bojanic. And he read it superbly. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mitrovic. And back to Lodi. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, when looking for...
Must be! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy!
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sandro Tonali. Ricci. On the offensive. Gives it a go. And denied by the post. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance.
Samuele Ricci.
At the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Moving the ball effectively. Decent looking pass. Not away completely. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Might work out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Keane. Crossing possibilities. Di Lorenzo. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Bellingham. Jones. Kane. Kane! Can they cover up? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Can he finish? Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. And maybe Rashford. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. What can they do to stop him running at them? Kane. And Bellingham. He's blocked it. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moise Keane. What an important piece of defending.
Mark Guehi. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. Rashford. Rashford. And on to Bellingham. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Teammates available. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Good movement. Samuele Ricci. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Bellingham. He could pick out a teammate. Moving the ball really well here. Foden. Jones. Declan Rice. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ricci. Keane. Teammate available. Oh, blocked it! Kane. Rice with it. Walker. Jude Bellingham. Trying to open them up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Raspadori. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Rashford. Well, this could really help the cause. Curtis Jones. Well, it's one pass after another. Declan Rice. Raspadori. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Nice looking move this. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Jones. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Must take the lead here. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany. And that is offside. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Nice looking pass. And Germany with the ball again. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Chouameni. Promising pass. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nico Schlotterbeck. No, not the best challenge. Oh, he's blocked it! Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. An alert intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, and it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Sané. He has time to play it over. Goretzka. Closing down well. Oh, good save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Theo Hernandez. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Well, it has come to nothing. Cuts it back. And able to close down the shot. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Wonderful block. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. Leroy Sané. Plenty of support here. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. It might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pressure applied, can they make something of it?
Dembele. Incisive pass. Oh, can you believe this? They forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Joshua Kimmich. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Sané. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Koundé. And France exploiting the space on the flank. A very timely interception. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
A glorious chance. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Germany pushing forward with options available. Firing it towards goal.
And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
The corner from Kimmich. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them.
And hit with ferocity! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Taken short. And there's the feed into the box. Still not clear. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Jamie Leveling. Goretzka has it now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cross blocked. And off the post. Possession one. William Saliba. Rabiot. Given away by Rabiot. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. But timely defending when it mattered. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now Rabiot. Leveling. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Bernardo Silva. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Can he play it in? Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Pedro Porro. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, it still could be dangerous. Pedri has a go. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Subimendi. Pedri. Nice weight on the pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Dias. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Dalot. Could be threatening. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Pedro Porro. On to Morata. Oh, that's a really good pass. Fabian! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Ruben Dias. Vitor Pereira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Good piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Vitor Pereira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Keeper did his job to begin with. Bernardo Silva. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Fabian. Nico Williams. Here's Fabian. This is looking threatening. Oh, good-looking cross. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That is how to keep it out of the net. High quality defending. Minge. Inacio. On to Silva. Conceição. Francisco Conceição. It's a promising move from Portugal. And Spain regaining possession. Nice looking pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. Well, not the pass he had in mind. The verdict is offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Torres. Morata. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 15 minutes left for play. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Diogo Dalot. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Now, let's see what they can do here. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Nuno Mendes. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
And still danger here.
Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, a good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping. Week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, they keep the ball moving. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. I must say, this looks promising.
Can he finish? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Molina. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Martinez.
Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Alvarez. Martinez. Tagliafico. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
He'll try his luck here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal.
Ricci. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Who can he pick out? Barella. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. That's a very fun...
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Keane. Di Lorenzo. To take the lead. And nicely parried away.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And successfully cut out. Giacomo Raspadori. And Italy regaining possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And passing it well. Alexis McAllister.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, danger here. Just cutting off the supply. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Crossing opportunity.
Martinez. No way through. Substitution time it is here. Fired over by Messi. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Good bit of closing down. Well, Lautaro Martinez took the first half by the scruff of the neck. Interested to know what you made of it.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a good...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Martinez. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Moving the ball really well here. Great defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Room to roam on the wing. He's in with a chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of options. Options in the centre. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Able to block it. And teammates around him. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. But nothing comes of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. He's got to score! Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Cutting it back. Martinez! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Keane. How can they find a late leveller? And it goes into the history books as a win for...
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Wonderful block. Gets in the way once more. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he could give it away. The cross is on. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Kone. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's through here. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Kone. Now with Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Will he play it in? This looks promising. Wonderful chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Guadio Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. And blocked for now. Oh, good save. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Ronaldo. Sends it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Now he must favour the cross. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Did well to clear it away. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank.
And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And he has options available. And the shot. A strong hand on the ball. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Mbappe in the centre. Danger averted for now. 30 minutes left for play. Conceição. And back with Bruno Fernandes. And behind it's gone for a corner. And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner. Smuggled away. Theo Hernandez. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Francisco Conceição. And in the end, he's run out of space.
Well, Portugal had more of the possession, as you can see, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Now can they win back possession and create something else?
And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Francisco Conceição. Teammates available. Dalot. Well, can they open up the defence here? Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. Ramos. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Koundé.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Silva. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here. Promising looking ball. Looking for the right angle. That was going in. Kone. Now, options are plenty. Well, foul play, says the referee. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Distributing it well. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Trincao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Trying to open them up.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, no end product. It might be on for them. Dalot. Trincao. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vidal. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance to attack using width. Miguel Borja. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Aquino. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Decent position. Credit to them for winning back possession. This could be troublesome. Still alive. Well, threat averted.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Dangerous looking attack. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Failed to keep hold of it. Now what can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. Aquino. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Isla. Javier Correa. Correa. Possession changing hands. Aquino. No way through. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Isla. We're getting the ball forward. That's a good-looking ball. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. It might be on for them. Isla. And the shot. He's blocked it. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. The second half is underway here. Mendes. Pizarro. And space for them here on the flank.
And the free kick awarded by the referee. Now to the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't pulled by it at all, in actual fact. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Now what can they do from here? And closed down straight away. Isla. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Good-looking move. It's with Isla. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Promising attack, this. That was going in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Who can they pick out? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And teammates around him. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. And Perez now. Alejandro. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Electing to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Isla. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Correa. Aquino. Making progress. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And the cross smuggled away. Ten minutes to go then. Esteban Pavés. Well, they keep the ball moving. Gutierrez has it. It's with Pavés. Volados. He's played it over to the near post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Alejandro. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's opening up for them. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Arsamendia. Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And a body in the way. He could pick out a teammate. Will it be? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sosa. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. It was on its way in. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Favouring the short one. And a fine cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Sosa. Christian Medina. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He's going forward well here. And a no-nonsense clearance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And you need your defender to take charge. Sosa. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. Good idea. Can he put it away? Well, only just wide of the post. And into the last 30 minutes now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, really close with that effort. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Neves. Castro. Arsamendia. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Firing it towards goal. No way through. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just couldn't get the shot through. Good looking move this. Opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Delivering it. Well, it has come to nothing. And a fine cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And in the right position to read it. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Palacios. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Can they get in behind them? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And that is full time, really. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And getting in the way of that could be... Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Is this the moment? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Great opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good movement. Excellent defending. And it's opening up. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. The delivery, not messing around with that clearance. Oh, great block. Prevented the damage. Promising possession, this. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! It might be on for them. Closing down well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beautifully weighted ball. Just can't get it past him. This corner could be useful to them. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. What a block! Good save. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And And teammates around him. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. That's a nice looking ball. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Plenty of options. Gonna get a try. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And no way through. A foul, but advantage played. Determined defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, good vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal?
Played into the centre. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Delivering it into the box. And nicely parried away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And the shot, able to get his body in the way. Determined defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Strong but fair tackle. Chala. Arroyo. Anibal Chala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Coroso. And showing fine vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. He has time to play it over. It's there for him. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Promising possession, this. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, disappointing clearance. Christian Medina. Oh, tremendous block. Coroso. Castillo. And easily intercepted. Can they create something from here? No way through. Leone. Fine sequence of passes. Coroso. Can they find a gap in the defence? And giving the ball away. The delivery. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. And ably dealt with. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway here into the second half. Eric Nesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. There to win it back. Leone. Castillo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nice looking move, this. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And time for the change now. Danger still on. Gomez. And now Gomez. It's with Caruso. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Caruso. This looks promising. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Neves. And it's with Ascasiba. Just made sure nothing came of that. Could be dangerous. Carrillo! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, no problems defensively. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Anibal Chala. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Sosa. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Campi. It's with Caruso. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Gomez. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And still looking for space. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Perez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive.
Gives it a go.
Able to close down the shot. Deciding to go short with this one.
Brilliantly blocked.
The corner conceded. What can they do with this one? It's away completely. Firing it in. And swiftly ending that attack. And giving the ball away. Might lead to a chance.
Nicely blocked.
An effective challenge. Fernandez. Cabrera. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, danger here.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Javier Cabrera. Oh, the threat is there. Takes the shot. And a struggle to get it away properly. Can he take advantage? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Good movement. Oh, he's gone for goal. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. And back with Sosa.
Oh, big opportunity.
Strong hand on that one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Sosa here. And Perez now. And back with Sosa. Baez. Might work out. And the post denied him. Well, threat averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. That's a high-quality pass. Not really the ideal clearance.
In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
3 goals without reply. Cabrera. Oliveira has it. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. In possession, Perez. Can he find the right pass? It might be on for them. And whipped into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Perez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Terrans. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Sosa on the ball. In possession, Perez. Distributing it well. Attending to his defensive chores. And unable to keep the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. David Terrans. Huge block. And Perez now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. David Terrans. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Less than convincing defending. The deflection behind them for the corner. And they're going for the short one. And they deal with the threat this time. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Surely! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A creative look about this. Well, they have the ball once more. And players waiting in the centre. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Blocking it. Really doughty defending. Oh, what an opportunity. And pushed away to safety. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Oh, this looks useful. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. on the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Arroyo. Leone. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. A chance now with the corner. And they're making a change. And taken short. Can they get in behind them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be a chance to break. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Well, can they be creative from here? And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. He fancies it. Determined defending. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a long way out here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And he's won the ball. Leone. Caruso. Chala. On the attack as there to be late excitement. He has time to play it over. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on... Must be! A tremendous block. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. Decent position. Able to close down the shot. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Huge block. A really good pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Good use of advantage. Maximiliano Meza. And a lot to like about this attack. Nice weight on the pass. A concession of a corner here. Favouring the short one. Managed to get it out of there. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he give them the advantage? What a commitment to defending. And that is offside. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. It did look on for them, but not to be. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Borja. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He's given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. What can they do from here? Well, he's lost the ball. Marcos Acuna. This looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marcos Acuna showing a lot of guile there.
He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And room now out on the flank. Danger averted. Borja. Determined defending. And they need to get tighter here. Now will the cross work out for them? And the danger is averted. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's a neat move, and the decision offside here. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. And the referee playing advantage. What to like about that pass? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he takes on the shot. What a block! And they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Petzela. 15 minutes left for play. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Takes the shot! My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they keep it going? They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. This could square the game. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, mopping up defensively. This could finish it. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1.
High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Pizarro on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Moving into the advanced position. Correa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gutierrez has it. Good technique displayed. Just knocked it out of there. And defending as a unit. Neves. And Carrillo has it. It's opening up for them. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Could play it in. Well, sometimes it just comes down to a really poor cross. Showing a lot of guile there. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Really bright-looking attack. Just can't get it past him. Oh, a good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely timed tackle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Sosa. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Isla. Here's Vidal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fruitful looking attack.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gutierrez has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, defensive resilience there. Carrillo. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Javier Correa. In possession, Mendes here. A bit of running room now on the wing. Pizarro. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Aquino. And into the last 20 minutes. In possession, Aquino. I must say, this looks promising. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And foul it is then. Well, just a warning from the referee this time.
And I think the referee has got that absolutely right. It's not a card for me.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. And he was in the right place to intercept. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Cross fired over. Can he finish here?
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vidal. It's with Isla. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Vidal. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Carrillo. And that's an important intervention. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can he convert? And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Teammates available. Incisive pass. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
A chance to whip it in. Putting them under the cross. Oh, a smart stop. And they're going for the short one. That's a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Fruitful looking attack. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
A very timely interception. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good weight on that pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well-timed tackle. What can they do from here? Great goalkeeping. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Just the challenge that was required. That's really good and effective physical play. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
He made the catch under pressure. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And teammates to play it to. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "20 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. And having a go! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Gets in the way once more. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, quick thinking to win it back.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
10 minutes left for play. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Electing to shoot. Simple for the keeper. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Getting forward. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now, how about the short corner? And the danger's still on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And moving the ball nicely. Oh, he's blocked it! Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Now can they make something happen? Firing it in. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Alejandro. Borja. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Promising pass. And slipped through beautifully. And teammates to play it to. Just the clearance that was called for. Alejandro. Montiel. And Perez now. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Cuts it back. Still alive. Well, threat averted. Teammates available. Takes the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alejandro. And Perez now. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Really fine play to keep possession. Herman Petzela. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alejandro.
Clear deflection off the defender there. Corner kick played in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Plenty of support here. Well, he's got past his man. Played into the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Good work to regain possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Enzo Perez, able to get a body in the way. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, pressure building, another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Borja. Montiel. At times they make passing look easy. Well, he keeps going. Herman Petzela. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Maximiliano Meza. Herman Petzela. Lanzini. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, who can he play it to? Decides to shoot. Can they stop it going in? And the keeper really reacts it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And possession given away. Well, not very clever defending. Crossing into the middle. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Very effective pass. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Promising looking ball. Will he find the net? Oh, blocked it! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Elects to go short. Trying his luck. Can they cover up? And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Alejandro. So the initial 11, real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Marcos Acuna. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. Christian Medina. Neves. Fruitful looking attack. Unable to close down the shot. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now a decent position and a fine stop. Colidio. Borja. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Miguel Borja. This looks interesting. Must be. Blocked it brilliantly. And fine goalkeeping. Eric Mesa. Will he play it in? This corner could be useful to them. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Angles it back. Now what can they do from here? Really favours this position. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Could play it in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Will it happen for them? Medina. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. And strong play here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Good distribution. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. He has teammates around him. An alert piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A very effective challenge put in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mesa. Promising attack this. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. An attack full of promise. Under real pressure here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Aliendro. "20 minutes to go in this one. Eric Mesa. Now options are plenty. On the ball, Palacios. And Carrillo has it. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Aliendro. Oh, this looks useful. And Perez now. Carrillo. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And a chance to whip it in here. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Aliendro. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Enzo Perez. Sebastian Driussi. Excellent strike! Well, and there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Aníbal Chala. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. And he takes on the shot. He must finish! High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Poroso. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he play it in? Poroso. Aníbal Chala. Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. What can he do with it now? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chala. Leone. Good tackle. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely saved. Elects to go short. And played in. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Released it nicely. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Palmed away by the keeper. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castillo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Castillo. 30 minutes to go then. And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And into the last 20 minutes. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Could cross it in here. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Still pushing for a winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Space on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dixon Arroyo. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Decent position, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The size to shoot, and the keeper there to deal with it. And taken short. Delivering it into the box. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And he whips it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Inside he goes. Just knocked it out of there. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And that brings the attack to an end. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they could run onto it here. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Just lacked a bit of conviction, and straight into the wall. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Careless in possession. Now with Palacios. And passing it through. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Long way out. Couldn't get it through. Christian Medina. Distributing it well. And toughing it out. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Fruitful looking attack. Closing down well. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Eric Mesa. Very effective passing sequence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. So a throw in here. Will he play it in? Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, it has come to nothing. Just straying offside. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, lovely ball. What a brilliant pass. And you need your defender to take charge. He's beaten his man. In position. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Santiago Askasibar. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he's certainly not alone. Can they grab the lead late on? A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, no danger now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Full credit. Wonderful stop. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw in to come. Castillo. Caruso. Fluency of movement. Decides to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Elects to go short. The cut back. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Aquino. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Octavio Rivero. What can they do from here? A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Correa. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Correa. Very effective pass. Can he find the net? Closing down well. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Leone. Caruso. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. In possession, Mendes here. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, breezing past him. Delivered into the area here. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be troublesome. Well, body in the way. Could play it in. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it's still on for him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Anibal Chala. Caruso. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. No problems for the keeper. Now Gutierrez. Ball's gone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, getting the ball forward. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Volados. Isla. Vegas. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Will he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Volados. Quick ball into the area. Able to deal with the threat. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aliendro. Could be dangerous. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Baez. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Facundo Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Fernandez on the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And Perez now. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sosa. Javier Cabrera. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. Possibilities inside the box. There to take it away. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. They've given it away. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Aliendro. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. He could pick out a teammate. Sends it back. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sosa. Oliveira has it. Good through ball. And struggle to get it away properly. Montiel. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. And a fine tackle. And back with Sosa. Crossed into the penalty area. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Montiel.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Borja. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Cabrera. Using his physical strength to shield it. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Not the most confident clearance. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Determined defending. Ten minutes to go then. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And pull back. Very effective pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Joshua Kimmich. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, they keep passing away. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Clears it away. Dyer. Harry Kane! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a good take under duress there. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And Bayern finding space on the flank. Sané. Now Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Getting the ball forward. Decides to shoot. He's in here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Adli. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Options in the centre. Schick. Oh, maybe the equaliser. He can't hold on to it. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Palmed away by the keeper. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Now racing past his man. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And dealt with it nicely.
Well, Bayern have to make the most of this dominant period. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to them.
The first half here comes to it. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. It's a neat move. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
Radetsky. Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong.
An attack full of promise. And he takes it on. Couldn't quite hang on. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
That is how to apply the pressure. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And passing it through. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. A creative look about this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Frimpong. Konrad Leimer. Michael Olise. Kimmich. And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Schick. Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Guerrero. Musiala. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, it might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Frimpong. Electing to cross into the centre. And he took care of it defensively. Can he find the net? And keeping it out. Played over. Wasn't a great clearance. And he's clear as lines. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Teammates available. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Sané has it. Sané. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Sound piece of defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball is moving again, so having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Brandt. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Effective piece of pressing. That's eyes for goal. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Brandt. Ryerson. And given away by Dortmund. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Xavi Simons. And defensive play to be applauded. Svensson. Xavi Simons. Raum. Openda. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He just needs to stay level-headed there. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Pascal Gross. Could be threatening. Brandt. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Keeping the ball moving. Baku. They really look after the ball when they have it. Feeding it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And that is going to close the book on the first. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Nice looking pass. And no nonsense defensive clearance. Brandt. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Superb block. And he has options available. David Raum. Simons. Can he play it in? Opportunity. Oh, great block. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Delivering it. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Going well. And a chance to whip it in here. Lukeba. Ikoma Luis Openda. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. That's not a bad ball. And behind it's gone for a corner. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And over it comes. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Rami Bensebaini. And into the last 20 minutes. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And clears his lines. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And teammates to play it to. Brandt. And the textbook interception. And teammates around him. Xavi Simons. Openda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Julian Rierson. And so into the final 5 minutes. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Dangerous looking attack. Gross. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealt with it nicely. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan and it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Zijvoud. Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the angle? He's blocked it! Eric Dyer. Guerrero. Might work out. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner from Kimmich. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Šeško. Raum. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Great defending, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Sané. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, tremendous block. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Zijvoud. Who can he pick out? The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Excellent defending. Jamal Musiala. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And a chance to whip it in here. Sané. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, did so well to deny him. But he's gone short with it. And Kane prepared to fire. No nonsense clearance. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Openda. Simons. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And so it is half-time, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Baku. Simons. Dyer did so well to intercept. Xavi Simons. Raum. That's a good-looking pass. A very timely interception. Leroy Sané. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Really nice ball. Goretzka. Nicely blocked. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Or can they prize them open now? Sané. And he takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Struggling to get it away. Neymar. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Tried to pick out a teammate. Struggled to get it away properly. Neymar. And back with Goretzka. Kane! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Benjamin Šeško. It looks promising. And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it!
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Orban. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Palinha. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Just 10 minutes to go. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Palinha. Onto Goretzka. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Really good build-up, but no end product. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manuel Neuer. Now Dyer. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Great defending here. Has a go. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Danger averted for now. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Girassi. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Karim Adeyemi. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Wirtz. Schick. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. It's got to be! And nicely parried away. Emre Can. Kobel. Felix Metscher. Valdemar Anton. Metscher. Well, can they open up the defence here? Metscher. On to Gross. Well, there to intercept. Schick. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Grimaldo. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And possibilities here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Amin Adli. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, surely. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bensebaini. Rierson. Metscher. Now what can they do from here? And angling it back. Can he finish? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, the first half story has been written. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Adeyemi. Might lead to a chance. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, chance perhaps. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, strong hand on the ball. The referee has given a corner. Substitution time it is here. Delivering it.
And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Girassi. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick with it. And Patrick Schick now. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Delightful pass. Aleix Garcia. Magnificent defending. And Patrick Schick now. And a strong tackle. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Bensebaini. A very effective clearance. Mecha. Takes the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. They favoured a short one here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Aleix Garcia. Determined block. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Frimpong. Could be troublesome. The fans want to see a shot. It was on its way in. Frimpong. Schick. Credit to them for winning back possession. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Just the clearance that was called for. And Patrick Schick now. Just the challenge that was required. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? What a brilliant pass. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. So making the substitution now. Grimaldo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to... And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund. No way through! And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jamal Musiala. Is this the moment? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent looking pass. And moving the ball nicely. Pascal Gross. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Kane. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Interception to snuff out the danger. Parried away. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Karim Adeyemi. And Bayern have the ball once more. Sané. Well, the supporters think it's on. Super challenge. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Well, that's splendid play. Opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Leon Goretzka. Sloppy from Sané. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And a very good challenge. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Brandt. And support available. Svensson. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. Big chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. How about the cross? Sané. Harry Kane! And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner, and short it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Referee let that one go. Play on. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gross. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Joshua Kimmich. Firing it in. Huge block. Rami Bensebaini. Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Sané. Sané. And an astute piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And players waiting in the centre. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. On to Kane. Foiling his opponent completely. Bensebaini. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Girassi. Here's Gross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kimmich. Goretzka. A chance to whip it in. Looking to cut inside. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Brandt! Quick reflex action from Neuer. And Bayern will change personnel now. And he's fired over the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, surely. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration.